44 hours to beat. That seems insanely long for the number of bosses it has. But yeah. The fuck is this? Oh, did I already kill? Weird. Okay. So that means we need to trudge back through the swamp because I still don't think we got the shortcut. I'm assuming that's what this is. Is a shortcut. I would kind of like to get the shortcut, to be quite honest. Make this a lot more painless, or a lot less painful. There's also an item there we didn't get. Oh, he did. I was like, damn, he stopped sparking, but that's because he's dead. I haven't played any other games, and I still forgot the controls. This goes like right towards the swamp, but I'm just curious where the other paths are. I didn't think there was really anything this way. But maybe I was wrong. I do not desire rocks, thank you. Kinda sounds like everybody's shitty golem impression. Or like a maybe like a zombie impression. Ow. Oh, that didn't kill me, that just completely drained my health. Excellent. Is that all the rock throwers? I thought there was one more. I guess not. Okay. I wanted to explore over here a little bit because I suspect that item and maybe the shortcut are accessible from here. Maybe. Also need to like adjust my mic. It is not where I want it. Oh good, I just got coffee on my shirt. I'm sure that will wash out. Not sometimes, that's like the worst part of to-go cup type lids is that they don't like form a seal on the edge always. Oftentimes they do, but not always. And then it leads to disasters like I just experienced. So is there anything behind this guy? No. No. I can't get up there. And that's not a path. And that's not a path. And there's no way to go right. There's nothing here. I think we definitely went this way. But maybe not far enough? But I thought ultimately it just circled back. Because there's the shortcut with the Titanite bug, right? Over here somewhere? Did we go this way? I think we did. But that just drops us back down. And this is... Oh yeah, this is the shortcut back to the start, okay. So then we could go right. I'm pretty sure we've also been here. That's just a drop down back to where we were, I think. There's a path up. Did we not go through this cave? I wonder if we didn't. That's a little drop down, so that's a one-way trip. What's back here, though? Aha, here's the item we saw. So this is one of the things I wanted. Clockwise metamorphosis. Boost max HP 10%. Hell yeah. It's probably worth going back to the hunter's dream when we die next. Okay, so we just went through there. Okay, so this is the other path. And this has a drop down here. No, this has a jump. Oh, there is an item there, though. Oh, there's also an item here. And there? I haven't been here before? The fuck? Okay. And there's an item down there. And that's just kind of circular. I swore we did all this. I guess not. Because, you know, otherwise it would be done. God, those dudes shriek a lot. So is this just a path to the swamp then? I feel like I should also heal back to full. Yes. This is simply a path to the swamp. So then maybe our shortcut is accessed through the swamp? Maybe? We've definitely been to that cave. The boss is what, over there? So maybe this other side is like newer? Or I guess new to us? Or is it just the same? Yeah, it's just the same area, just a different POV. Okay. Oh yeah, we got another fucking deep sea something, right? Stunning deep sea, maybe? Oh, whatever. They're not useful anyways. Can we get back up from here? I don't think we can we? No. Have we been in that cave? I do not know. I suspect we have, but I will check anyways. I guess not, because there's stuff we don't have. rather items we haven't picked up. Ooh, a Titanite bug. That's not going to give us anything good. But we'll pick it up anyways. Wow, there's a lot of sluggos here. Maybe not, they're just like the creepy tombstones. Okay. Oh. There's the big Titanite bug. Which still gives us absolutely shit loot. Okay. That's a lot of screeching later. Oh wait, is this the cave I died in the first time? I think it is, yeah. I mean, do I just have to bum rush him? Like, what's the play? It's only when he's looking at me, right? I used my sedatives, though. Oh no, I healed. I didn't use my sedatives. I'm an idiot. Messenger's gift. Oh, cool. So that's going to be something more we can buy from the shop, I believe. Oh, or not. What is that, then? Oh, it's an arcane... Enveloping black mist turns the user into a messenger. Interesting. Used to envelop oneself in a black nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. So you can just use it to creep along, I guess? If we got them more frequently, I would consider popping a homeward bone here, but they're kind of sparse. Also, I wonder if Madman knowledge would heal us. Probably not worthwhile, though. Because we have such a small health pool to begin with. Also, I definitely thought the sun rays were items when I first ran through. Oh. About to proc poison again. I think I already tested it, but does the antidote give us immunity, or does it just dispel the buildup? It just dispels the buildup. Like, what's the fucking point? It builds up so quick, even with, like, decent armor on. So stupid. Love that for me. I should have just used the homeward bone. Although I think that's only like one level, so whatever. I am going to travel back though. I will chance the loading screen. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Twitch is like, you have notifications, and then I literally don't have notifications. I wanted to see how many hours we've been playing this. I don't think PlayStation will tell you, will they? Maybe my save. Can you like manually save? I don't think so. Let me Google it real quick. Actually, I'll just go to my fucking videos on Twitch and see how long we've streamed for. Okay, so 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, and another 3 hours. So that's what, 3, 6, 10, 13. So we are 13 hours into a 44-hour game. How the fuck? That makes zero sense to me. Okay, so now we have plus 10% HP, 10% stamina, and more echoes. And we don't have any oath memories. I don't know what those are. And I don't think... I mean, I guess we could do resistance if we want, but I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, that's maybe worth it. We haven't done anything since I last checked the insight pool, so there's no point there. No, we're... Nightmare Frontier. And indeed, it is a nightmare. Gotta have the swamp in every FromSoft game. I want to try and work out where the puzzle might be in relation to the swamp, though. The puzzle? The shortcut. Definitely mean the shortcut. Almost looks like we should be able to go up there. Okay, so here's the shortcut, right? So it's going to be one level below where we're at right now. Is there a cave down this way? Can I get to the other side and look, maybe? There's the big bridge. Okay, we could take that up, I guess. Go put this boy out of his misery. Or at least throw him down a flight of stairs. Am I gonna get ambushed here? No. The shortcut could be in there. But it's more like it's over here somewhere. I think this is the gauntlet we just ran through, like this part of the swamp over there behind me. It doesn't really leave us much area to explore, I don't think. Because we can just kind of run around the outside of these guys over to the rock thrower. Oh yeah, that poison resistance is probably not worth. I guess we can try and retrieve our souls too. And yeah, so now it's just gonna tick down for even longer? Is that what we're doing? Is that how all this works? I didn't realize there was a lantern over there. That's supposed to signify something? I don't know. Let's heal, and I guess we'll take this guy out. And then let's go grab the rock thrower. Well, not grab, but let's go kill the rock thrower. He's like right here, right? Yeah. Okay. And I guess we'll kill this guy while we're headed over. Pop the heal. Sure, we'll kill the bug. Grab our souls. Okay, so we know that it is not that way to the shortcut. Oh, the thrower survived. Okay, I guess we'll go take him out before he does any damage to us. What I'm curious about is that lantern we saw. Did I just completely run by this every other time? I definitely might have. No. This doesn't take us anywhere relevant. And then yeah, this is just the path to the boss. Maybe we didn't explore enough on the way to the boss. I don't remember what all's over here. Maybe the shortcut's actually on this side. Oh, great. Like, how long does it build up for? That's so stupid. Why is the range so fucking high? They're like basilisks, but worse. Not actually, because they don't have your health, but like, they just insta-bleed you. Basically. If you have to use a consumable, you just take absolute dump trucks of damage. Very great mechanic. Okay, so there is a path this way. And a path this way. I think this was like shortcut / item. Right, because you can drop down somewhere? I don't remember. I know there was a path to drop down over here somewhere though, that we took. Because there was shiny. So maybe we don't take that this time around. Okay, that's like a death pit. Cool. We'll avoid that for the time being. Was the drop down over here maybe? Nope, that was another item. There's the path up we just came down. There's a path over here that leads to a Titanite bug. There's a pseudo path through the swamp, kind of. Oh, there's a path over here as well, of some kind. Oh, homeward bone. Cool. And then we're back into the swamp. Well, that's not going to get us out of the poison. Will this? Yes, it will. Okay. Boss was that way. So I suspect maybe we need to just investigate up here. Towards the thrower. And what I presume is going to... Oh, that's not even a thrower. Never mind. Oh, I fell. Oh, you spit fire? That's pretty cool. I like that. Here is the shortcut. Okay. Perhaps we should have done a little more exploring the first time. Because that is not a bad shortcut at all. I don't even think we have to traverse the swamp, do we? We came up that side, right? Yeah. So what is over here? Anything? Did we already go over here, maybe? Yeah, that's definitely a fall to the death. But yeah, this area with like the floating islands definitely reminds me a little bit of Farum Azula in Elden Ring. Should we explore the swamp? Do we think there's going to be anything worth our time? There are items. Or an item, at least. Fuck it. This probably isn't the boss run anyway, since it's only going to be our second attempt, but... Oh, I also forgot to add my death, didn't I? I sure did. Hold on. Let me take solace on a rock. 50 deaths. Not too bad for as much as we've played this game. Oh. I bet his breath smells so bad with all those dead bodies in there. Oh. Very rude. I swear to God, if there's another one of those frenzied assholes in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Madman's knowledge, just what I've always wanted. I bet there is. Yeah, we're just gonna dip. Not worth. And if we can get out of the poison, we will go challenge the boss. Use an antidote. I don't really know if there's anything worth doing. Like, is it worth trying to get damage? What do we even have that could give us damage? We could try poison. I don't know how good poison is in this game, but we could try it. I'm gonna Google amygdala and see if they're... amygdala, excuse me, and see if they're immune to anything. I have no idea how to read this. So they are weakest against thrust. They are most immune to blunt. They have 999 poison resistance. 990 rapid poison resistance. Oh, interesting. So they're weak to fire and not weak to, but they're weaker to fire and bolt, it would seem. Weak to arcane fire and bolt. Resistant to blunt. Look at me being able to read the symbols. Well, we have the most bolt paper, so we could do that. Is there a summon? I'm only Googler looking up the summon. Nah. It doesn't list the summon on the page. I was going to say I'm only looking at the summon because most of them have been, like, pretty obvious. I think we will just equip the bolt paper, and we'll pop that a couple times throughout the fight. Like right now. I think we did okay, though. Generally speaking. This bolt paper is busted. Like, this is absolute buckets of damage. If I had used bolt paper, I 100% would have had that the first time. Okay. Amygdala dead. Oh, we got 2 trophies for that. Acquire the chalice of ailing Lauren that seals a tragic land lost to the sands. Kind of interesting that they would give you 2 trophies for the same boss fight. So where do you even go after here? I guess we skipped Forsaken Canehurst Castle. I love how IGN has links to some stuff and they just don't exist. Okay, so you have to go back to the bed where you first wake up and you can access this area. Okay. I think we'll probably do that, because why not?
Well, what is it? Very let me.
I desire Endurance.
Farewell.
Yeah. If you look this game up on how long to beat, the average playtime is 44 hours with main story plus extras, not completionist. I'm on like hour 16. I guess technically now it's probably like hour 17. I fail to see how it will be 44 hours given how many bosses are in the game. But I'm still baffled that anybody could take that long to beat this with only like 6 bosses left. What is today? Today is the 16th. Did we get any new blood gems? The answer is no. Oh, let's look it up. They have completionist listed at 76 hours. And then if you look at the Game of the Year edition, which like some people report it differently, they have main story at 29 hours, main plus extra at 47, and completionist at 77. So I would bet that the completionist one requires multiple playthroughs because it's probably like all trophies or something. There's probably something you have to do a separate run for. But they have the DLC at 8 hours for main story and 10 hours for main plus extra. So to do main plus extra, which is like what I normally play, where it's just kind of like exploring, so with the DLC, it's gonna be 54 hours. But we'll see how long it actually takes. I'll probably get bored before we hit the 50-hour mark, honestly. Okay, so we only need one more bloodstone chunk. It does not. My hat does not say hot diggity, although that's not bad. It says Nuka World. Nuka Cola? Nuka World. It is a Fallout hat from back when I had a Loot Crate subscription, I believe. Each of those gives 2. So we need 10 more insight to buy another bloodstone chunk. I do have quite a few things from Loot Crate. Nothing like incredible, because a lot of the stuff that came with Loot Crate was just kind of like crap intentionally, like that's how they made money. I do have some Fallout weapons though, like these miniatures. I guess face cam. So this is, I think this is one of the like ultimate weapons from maybe Fallout 4. I have a fat man here somewhere, like knocked over on my desk. Little mini nuke. It slides in there. And then I have one of the other weapons. I have no idea what this one is. I didn't play enough Fallout 4 to actually experience the weapons, probably. But I have some collectibles like that, and then I have some stuff up on my shelf that you can't see, like above my head. But nothing too crazy. They didn't really have big collectibles, I don't think, unless you specifically bought them. Loot Crate was pretty interesting for its time, but after I got a little bit older and a little more anti-consumer, I realized that most of the stuff they sent was just junk. Were they fully assembled or were they kits? The weapons are fully assembled, but they did have kits, and the kits were for like figurines. So like they had a suit of Liberty Prime armor in one of them, and you had to get like 6 Loot Crates in a row, I think, to get the Liberty Prime armor. It was like head, torso, arm, leg, or something like that. And you got 1 piece in each, so it was kind of crappy. I actually think I ended up selling most of mine. I don't think I had any complete kits, or if I did, I maybe put them together. But I had like 15 mismatched pieces, and I definitely sold them for a couple bucks on eBay, just because I was like, if I donate these, nobody's gonna know what they are and nobody's gonna buy them. But at least if I sell them for cheap on eBay, like somebody that's missing a piece will actually want to buy it. So that's what I did. Oh my god, Forbidden Woods. Oh wait, am I out of excess blood vials already? I think I am. Oh my goodness. Well worn and damp with sweat. I was just looking at my shelves to see if they maybe had anything else. But no, I think that's it. I think I have a couple figurines. I think I might have like a salt and pepper shaker, like a mini nuke, like shaped salt and pepper shaker. How many magazines would it even take to build that? That seems crazy. Oh, bye. You die with the jumping attack? No. Your shield protects you. Okay, so I need to get to the entrance of the village. That drops you down, I think. $37 packages, oh my goodness. At least a magazine subscription is like a little more palatable cost-wise, but that's still crazy. That's 3 years worth of magazines if they're only monthly. That's absolutely bonkers. Okay. Head to the first small village, the one with the spike log trap at the entrance, and go left up the hill behind it. Okay. When you reach the dog kennels, head left through a small path. I hear a dog. It sounds like it's behind me, but I guess it's not. Terrifying. Oh my gosh, never mind about being reasonably priced. That's insane. So, $55.96. First package at 8, second at... Okay, so the first 2 packages are $50. And then the other 35 are... Oh, what am I doing? The other 35 are $56. So let's do the math on this. $2,010 for that. Oh my goodness. I need to Google this. Eagle Moss Build the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. And it's like a, I mean, at least it's like a professional looking kit. A lot of these, like, if this is similar to like a die-cast one, they, oh my god, $960 per package. That's an extra $350. $2,400 to build this. Like, it is nice. It definitely seems like at least it's probably well crafted, but oh my goodness. It's pretty big too. But no, thank you. I have some expensive games and collectibles, but I don't think I have anything that's over $1,000. I'm 99% sure I don't. That's insanity. Oh, I am forgetting that it comes with fantastic gifts. You're right. And I'm sure the gifts are so fantastic that it makes it like this $700 collectible worth $2,500. I can explore the alley behind. Oh wait. Left through a small path into a cave. Okay, maybe did I pass the cave? Dog kennels. I don't think I went up this ladder either. I thought I explored over here, but maybe I didn't actually walk past it. Oh. White church outfit. So now I have the white church and the black church outfit. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bird. Didn't see you there. Give me my pebbles. I can't get over how expensive that is. I feel like it being a subscription too is extra predatory because they're like banking on sunk cost fallacy at some point. Because you'll be like 10 subscriptions in and like $500 down, and then it'll be like, well, I can't cancel it, right? Because I've already spent this much money on it. So it'd be dumb to cancel it. I also bet people that miss like a month or something somewhere, like if they don't have it on auto bill or like they just literally can't afford it, I bet the missing pieces are just going to be absolutely insane to buy. Unless the company is actually selling them outright as well, but Where am I getting firebombed from? Yeah, exactly. Once you start the subscription, like, you're probably not gonna. Oh my god, the arm on this man. MLB, look this man up. Get him signed. You need him in the outfield. Holy hell. Okay, so I haven't actually... Do I drop down? I guess I do. I want to explore this regardless if it's where I'm supposed to be. I suppose. It does say carefully cross the poison lake at some point though. Oh, Molotov thrower's dead. Sweet. Okay. Is it this? No, this isn't the poison lake then. What I was gonna say is that's definitely something that you could like 3D print pretty easily though. Like if you really wanted that in your collection or on display, it would be pretty easy for you to either buy a 3D printer or, you know, have it commissioned and then just paint it yourself. Like the 3D printed stuff can look really good if you put the time into finishing it, so there's really no reason to do something like that unless you want the air quote authenticity. Okay, I think we have to backtrack because I think we missed the area we were supposed to turn off. And oh wait, this is the area we're supposed to go. Because that's towards the cannon. Okay. I bet there's some stuff like that in Star Wars too. Maybe not like a subscription model like that, just there's probably some extremely overpriced stuff. In the same vein, somebody's just taking advantage of collectors that have money. Wouldn't be too hard to find blood vials here, I don't think, if you needed to. It's crazy that the larger version at 46 inches long, it's almost 4 feet. Oh my god, that's bigger than anything that I have in my collection by far. But it's crazy that that is cheaper than the subscription to build it. But I guess I am once again forgetting the fantastic gifts, so. There's supposedly a cave on the left. I am not seeing a cave on the left. Go left up behind the village. When you reach the dog kennels, head left through a small path. Maybe it's before the dog kennels. You reach the dog kennels left through a small path. Is this it? It is. Okay. You might be hearing a baby crying. These are some large lads. Supposedly, I mean not supposedly. Oh jeez. After you beat one of the bosses in this game, a baby is born, like on the night of the hunt, and I believe you are able to hear that baby crying, like throughout your time in the game. Come here, big buddy. Damn, those dudes dropped quite the hefty amount of souls. Okay, so... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't like this one bit. Where did they come from? Are they just in the water? They must be. No, it's probably a baby crying. I can't actually even hear it, like, with the way that my sound is set up right now, because it's kind of meh. But yeah, there probably is a baby crying in the background. You do not hear a baby through my mic, though. I'm gonna greed. I want the item. Probably not worth, but we got it. Oh, I unequip my antidote. Antidote use. So this ladder, I believe, is where we need to go. Should take us back into Central Yarnum. That's not creepy at all. Just a pile of dead bodies halfway down the cave. Oh, and another one. I do not think I will be doing anything for St. Patrick's Day. I don't really celebrate holidays in general. Like, not even major ones usually. I just haven't since I've been an adult. The most my wife and I do for St. Patty's Day is we will buy meat on sale after St. Patty's Day, because the grocery stores always buy like excess corned beef, and you can buy it for like half off. So we'll usually buy some corned beef after St. Patty's Day and we'll cook that up. But other than that, we don't really do anything. I mean, we celebrate Christmas just because we have family here. But like, we don't really do anything other than just Christmas with her family. Oh, those extra endurance levels are paying off already. We're up to 6 hits if we want. We don't really do anything for birthdays either. We'll do a special dinner usually. Like, my wife's a huge fan of steak, so we'll usually cook up some steaks or something for our birthdays. But we don't have birthday parties or anything. My wife's a little more into celebrations than I am, but we're relatively boring adults, unfortunately. But yeah, I haven't had a birthday party or like gone out for my birthday and since I was like 16, maybe. So it's been close to 15 years since I've done anything like that. Canehurst summons the item we came to get. An old bloodstained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken Canehurst Castle. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemlock Crossing. it's kind of neat that the game rewards you for, I mean, obviously exploration, but like that they worked the beginning of the game into later in the game. Boxed cakes are actually really cool. I am, my wife and I are relatively into cooking. We'd watch like a decent amount of cooking content, and then like we cook a lot. Boxed cakes like have all of the right ingredients in them, and they're so much easier to get right than making a cake from scratch. It's really cool. Like that product just exists and we can buy it, and it takes an immense amount of work from like a baker or bakery to make something comparable to what you can make from a box. But you won't mess it up. I've got faith.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen.
Does it?
Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Is this lady about to transform and attack me?
God, I'm nauseous. It's like...
How creepy. I do like to bake though, so not so much for our birthdays, but for friends and family, I'll usually bake something. I'll bake like a cake or some cookies, or like I'll make a Swiss roll or something like that. I usually try to do something new just because that's what keeps me interested, is like trying new things. I absolutely thought she was going to attack me too. Thought for sure that's where we were headed. So is this the door I came through? No. This is the room that I started in though, right? I think we already have communion. Yeah, it's just a second communion, or a third communion rather. I think there was another path over here that we didn't go through, maybe? But yeah, this game definitely does like gothic horror very well. Like without delving into what a lot of like Lovecraftian and gothic horror things do, which is like just they get into like creepy sexual and like children, and this game has done a good job of not doing that and still maintaining its disturbing nature. So this is probably just a shortcut back, right? Like if we were to have died in there or something. Yeah, because this is just the opening of the game, right? Yeah. Yeah, like having a like giant pregnant spider as an enemy is absolutely disturbing, but like if that's what you're going for, it's such a great idea, and like not that far out of, like it's still based in reality. Oh look, new pose probably means new dialogue.
I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Good hunter,
I sense the ancient echo. Very well. Let me.
Let's get another point in endurance. And then buy some blood vials. Yeah, like even these little messengers are like, they're somehow cute and terrifying and gruesome, like all at the same time. There's definitely some good design, and then there's other like weird why is this in the game things, like her talking about us and other hunters loving her. It's like, that's a little interesting. I think we need to go to Hemwick Charnel Lane and enter the large area leading to the witch's abode, the one with 2 patrolling executioners. Well, that's great. I have no idea what executioners are, but guess we'll find out. Are you guys worth looting? Oh, yes, you are. I don't know if I went up this ladder, did I? Oh, you can't go up the ladder. So I suppose I didn't go up the ladder. No response. Very well. Since I need to go on like a specific path, I probably shouldn't be taking shortcuts. You seem like you might be an executioner. Okay, I guess don't dodge away from you. I hate that you have to equip your lantern. It's one of my least favorite things in this game and in Elden Ring. Like, once I have it, just give me the light. Okay, so I think it's going to be this way. This must be the executioner. Okay. Grab it again. A little better. Ah, I was gonna say I hear somebody. approach the large blue obelisk at the center of the Ogod area. Don't think that's this area. I'm betting it's up here. Although maybe not, because this definitely looks dungeon-esque. Never mind. But I do not think this is it. Because this is a totally different area, isn't it? Like, we definitely left Hemwick Charnel Lane. Yes. Oh, I took a wrong turn. In the immortal words of Bugs Bunny, I knew I should have taken that left at Albuquerque. I didn't realize this had like a collapsed ceiling when I first was in here, I don't think. Apparently not very observant. I do remember lamenting that I couldn't walk up that though. Oh. Thank you. Nice that there's a little path that kind of circumnavigates the dogs. Not really though, apparently. So I wonder where I took a wrong turn. Oh my god, that's so many dogs. Well then. We both missed. Oh, much higher poise than I used to have. I will take whatever you dropped, sir. Clearly I explored over here, right? This feels familiar. Is that a pig or something else down there? I guess we will soon find out. Oh, it's just a dog. No problemo. We got ambushed from this one of these stalls last time or something, didn't we? Oh, not very nice to shove people. So this is the shortcut that I said we shouldn't take because I shouldn't take shortcuts. Where is this damn blue lantern that I'm supposed to find? I feel like I've gone through this whole level. Now travel to Hemwick Charnel Lane and enter the large area leading to the witch's abode. Approach the blue obelisk in the center of the area. Did I not do that? Okay, I think it's gonna be further this way. I guess I must not, is it this? Did I not get close enough to it? You have to be right up on it, okay. Looks kind of cozy. Well, before we do that, I'm going to go take a quick break. I shall return momentarily, and then we will go explore Forsaken Canehurst Castle. Extreme 5 of forgetting to bind the BRB thing to a button on my Stream Deck. What is that POV? It just like zoomed out into some vines. It's like,
let's make this extra creepy.
I realize it looks like I'm just bobbing my head at absolutely nothing and like tapping a beat on my controller. This reminds me a lot of Painted World. Oh, thank you, whoever opened the gate. So kind of you. Also, of the place, the snowy place in Dark Souls 3, where you have to fight the wolf on the bridge, I think. Lots of probably fertility imagery, given that a lot of these women have kids and or are somewhat nude. Ooh, Cold Blood 9. Okay, those are disturbing. The device is not currently operable. Okay. So this must be a shortcut when we get to it. Yeah, so these are like pregnant spider-looking things? They do a fair bit of damage. And they explode when they die. Excellent. Empty fountain with skeletons in it. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, I definitely thought they were coming towards me. Okay. Their attacks are just a little too quick for my windup. On any of my attacks. Oh my god, fighting two of these things is a nightmare. Wait, what are you doing? Get back here. I had my heavy attack charged up just for you. Okay. Thank you, ground objects, for halting my progress. Like what? Looks like we could probably go down there, but I don't know if we could get back up. Betting these doors are closed over there. Can we get just one of you to play? Oh, the other one is much more engorged. I'm dead. I was trying to time out my dodges, it did not work. Not a big fan of these enemies. They're like specifically designed. I guess I could one hand and probably be a little faster, but they're like specifically designed to be quicker than your attacks. Parrying is probably the answer to them though, now that I think about it, because I guess I don't know what their parry window is, but they're probably parryable.
Parry the platypus.
Maybe not though, my pistol's slow as fuck. What is this? Okay. This is going great already. Please heal. Thank you. I am having a blast. These enemies are great. Mind you, in the walkthrough, I went to the section after this and did just fine. Just saying. So either IGN's stupid or FromSoft or dicks. Probably a bit of both, to be honest. Our other option leads us down here. Okay. Oh, we got more worms. This time they take double the damage. And are very hard to see because, you know, they're in the snow. Oh my god, where are they coming from? They're crawling out of like the rock textures. That's awesome. Really glad it gives you time to prepare for them. Probably intentional, but it also could very well just be like shitty FromSoft coding, because that's definitely a thing. Oh, did they patrol back? Or is that one just stuck? I think this one's just stuck. Oh my god, dude, they made home so well with that attack. So I can't get poise damage with my R1, and my R2 is too slow to actually like be usable. And also my fucking pistol's too slow to be usable. Like, what's the counter? Get a faster weapon, 5-head? I am mystified at what you're supposed to do. None of my weapons are fast enough to counter them. Well, I shouldn't say none of my weapons. None of my attacks are fast enough to counter them. I guess I could put on the Kirk hammer and use the sword, but I don't want to. That's boring. Even that is not much. It's literally the same animation. Never mind. It's like the same wind-up and everything. It's not faster at all. I will try one-handing the axe. Not the pistol, but the axe. Insane aerial effect on the attack. Check. Absolute ridiculous tracking through dodges. Check. Like, this enemy is so shit, dude. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna run out of blood vials because they don't drop shit. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. So let me try and get the crit on this one. Oh, they don't take visceral damage or whatever. Cool. I want to see if these doors are locked before I go get myself killed on one of those sides. Okay, they're not. I'm gonna attack this one like far away from the other one, I think, and see if I can get anything done here. I guess I can maybe hit and run the R2. That feels extra shitty though. Oh, they finally dropped something and it is not blood vials. Sweet. Okay. I think there's not another one over here. I think it's just that one, right? In which case, can we get the drop on them? No, because they can attack from within the texture they're stuck in, but I can't attack into it. I wonder if they're supposed to ambush you as you grab that, probably. This is the first time in a bit I felt a little underleveled. Or maybe not underleveled, but maybe like I just didn't put enough points in strength. So if they chase me, I can probably hit and run them as well. Like I'm going to. Dude, what a fucking nightmare this area has been. And I'm barely in it. I don't think I even have time to do a follow-up there, do I? I guess I do, because that R1 does stagger, it looks like. Please blood vial? No, of course not. Couldn't be. Alright, so this is probably death, right? Because this one's fucking huge. And is probably stronger than the others. Okay, it's just like there for gross factor, I guess. So there must be like human mosquitoes, right? Like that's the imagery we're seeing. I originally thought it was going to be like another fertility thing, but I think it's just like they're human mosquitoes. Or not human, but, you know, not bug either. I saw something crawling. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked if I go near that. Are you practicing your hand? Might take quite a bit of damage. Not insurmountable by any means, but pretty strong still. Ooh, a Reiter Palash. Assuming it's a weapon. Combines an elegant knight's sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order, the old nobles, longtime imbibers of blood. are no strangers to the sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left to their servants, or knights, as they were called, for the sake of appearances. Not great. I think the base damage... Oh, it's dex. That makes a little more sense. And it has, blood damage, I think. Oh, I can lock onto this, so this means they are an enemy. 560 souls. So is this one of the servants maybe called to fight the beasts? Is that what the implication is here? Oop. The roll attack is like nice to have, but it is very inconsistent and hard to aim. If there's an illusory wall in the game, it's this. Okay. Fuck. Interesting that the people crying give more souls than the people that can actually attack you. Ooh, they can drop blood vials. That is all I needed to know. I hear something running. And they have like no poise. I wanted to see, like, this alcove seems like it should be something, right? Guess not. What, pray tell, is up here? Doesn't look like there's a doorway over there, just an item, so we'll go check out the other side first. Not that I really care about losing souls at this point, but we are not even up to the point, like, the number of souls we had when we entered from that death. I mean, like, obviously you just get good, but... So these women have all had their throats slit, it would appear. I wonder if there's any significance in that. They survived, didn't they? The fall damage in this game is so fucking weak. I would have killed every Dark Souls, like, enemy that was at that much health. Come back up, or do they just kind of meander around? Looks like they just meander. So we can move on. I hear heavy breathing. I'm not a fan. don't know if you can destroy chests in this, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the forsaken Canehurst Castle. Do I have a good hat to go with this? I mean, that's a look, but I don't think it's quite the one I want. That's a little better. Might be the best one so far. That doesn't look too bad. That almost looks like it, but from the back it's a little too puffed out. What about just the regular black hood? It doesn't drape my shoulders well enough. Black church hat? Nope, it has the same problem. It sticks out a little too much. Nah, it doesn't really rest well on my shoulders. The top hat or no hat? I think we'll roll a top hat. I don't think there was anything else in this room for us. Take in the scenery a little bit. I feel like they could have done a little bit more than just like a mediocre mountain over there. That's probably what this is named, Mediocre Mountain. Canehurst Castle just to the left of Mediocre Mountain. No attacks from behind. I'm disappointed, FromSoft. The fuck? Dude, the audio design in this game is not good. Probably not a survivable drop down, to be honest. Sure, let's go visit the lad on the ledge. See if he has anything to say to us. Of course he survived and probably took no damage. Oh, bloodstone chunk. Are you stuck back there? I guess you are. No shortcuts, no bonfires or anything yet. Kind of intriguing. Oh, I didn't even fucking see him. I guess that was the point, huh? Could just make him blend in with the statues. Can we see what we have coming up at all? Not really. That is one thing that I think really fell off after Dark Souls 1, and I guess to a lesser extent Dark Souls 2, is that they don't really give you a preview of what's to come. Dark Souls 3, I don't feel like it did that very often, if at all. And I definitely haven't felt that in Bloodborne. Pretty buff. Thank you for the blood vials. I wonder if there's any significance in the fallen statues or if they're just random. Probably just random. Definitely enemies here, but where? Oh, right there on the ledge. Oh, they have a ranged attack? Interesting. Damn it. It's so inconsistent which textures will cause you to bonk. I really don't want to find out what the grab attack is like from these guys, to be honest. And we're one step closer to not finding out. Blood vials? Ah, Executioner's Guard. Do we not get a helm? Okay. I am... You know what? It's not really my style usually, but I am a dapper fellow right now. Goes well with my top hat. So we'll roll with it for a little bit. I don't think I need to do anything with strength, to be honest. I think probably more endurance and or vitality is the way. I would love to be able to level up defense of some kind, but I guess it just goes up with your levels. Like, you can't affect it at all. So, no defense for your boy. Sturdiest tables in fucking Random, dude. Oh, did more of them spawn because of that stream? Am I cursed? What is going on? Oh, they're like frenzied now. Interesting. Huh? How am I taking damage? What is hitting me? I guess I'll go kill this lady because... Does that uncurse me? Still no. Jesus. So many enemies in here. Okay, so this is one of two chests in here. Vile Blood Register. And then this is the shortcut, I assume. A register listing of all known Vile Bloods. A record of the Vile Bloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. Online use only, cannot be used offline. Okay. So yes, this is the shortcut. We have achieved it, and now we must ascend. Where's that other chest? Over here. Evelyn. Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Leveling named after a woman and graced with an intricate design. Evelyns were adored by Canehurst Knights. Okay. Well, I do not have the blood tinge requirements to wield it, unfortunately. Anything on the side of the stairs? Come on, bruh. How are you gonna design that and not put anything there? That's bullshit. What the fuck is here? Like, I know... Oh. He shoots like poison darts. Or not poison, but just like blow darts. Interesting. So that's what was hitting me when I was cursed last time, was that dickhead. And I just mistook it for the little curse on my head. Make sure I didn't miss anything rushing there. Doesn't look like it. Where did we come up at? Did we come up on this side? We did, okay. So there's this, and over there, and over here. A lot to explore. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't know you guys would aggro. Yep, blood vial please, thank you. You fucker. Bloodstone chunk. And impassable. Where's the ladder? Can we not reach the... Oh, we can't. The ladder goes down. Okay. Can we get there any other way? Is there like a drop down onto it? No, it looks wholly unique. Is there an item there, maybe? I'm gonna backtrack just a second and go see. I'm curious how that's, like, what the skinny is on this. Didn't even see that. Sure, because all of my attacks would have just absolutely gone straight through you. Yeah, so you have to get up on that somehow, it looks like. Is that the only way to get up there? No. Surely not. But what's the point of getting on the bookcase? Able to get to the other side of the bookcase from somewhere? Oh no, that's the point, is it is for access to the other side of the bookcase. Okay. So it's to the other half of this room from up there. So you must get up there from over here. Or wherever that window is. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So yeah, the window must lead outside and then up somehow. Oh my god. Another one? Did I hear another one? I did. Another drop down, but is there anything worth? It looks like that's just death and maybe like a mistake. Oh no, you can get up on this roof. And then you can get up here where you can activate this. And then something happens. Ah. Oh, shortcut from... I was going to say shortcut from the beginning, but it's not. So what is that a shortcut? Like, how, is that just a way back? Like, what is the point of that? Because, yeah, we go down here. And I guess we could go over there. Doesn't... Oh, yeah, there's something over here. Okay, but we've already been there, so there's no point in going back. So that is that way. How? How are you able to cast through that? Really? Let me out. Come on. I think the idea is that they would bind you while you're fighting someone else. Oh, and it's the headless ones that do it. Yeah, if you got bound while you were in front of one of the ones with the sword, that might be bad news bears. Please die. Give me some health back. Where is that dickhead? Shit. Just like this. What I was afraid of. Okay. Are there any enemies that are going to attack me on this side while I get this chest? No, I do not think so. I definitely thought we were going to die. Thankfully, these enemies don't do a ton of damage. Ooh, Executioner's Gloves. Did we already have those? Yes. Wait, are they an item? Oh. Summon Wrathful Spirits. Okay. I forgot I said I was going to consider leveling up my Arcane to like 15. Because this seems useful, but I don't think 6 levels is in the realm of possibility. Is this just like a secret area then? If it is, how do I get to the other place? Must have missed something. Knight's garb, knight's gloves, and knight's trousers. Trousers. I just realized I didn't read the descriptions on these. Later became the basis for all church attire. Oh, with its heavy draping of holy shawl. As the great Ligarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. The brass rivets are unique to the executioners and reflect the adoration of hand-to-hand combat. Later became the basis for all church attire. Okay, and we just got knight's trousers. Why can I not say trousers correctly? A regal piece made with the finest leather. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride in even the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. Oh, hell yeah, we're dripped out now, boys. Oakley dokely do. This is where we entered. There's a chest there. We got the chest there. And there's nothing else in here. Unless one of these walls is illusory. I'm kind of doubting. Looks like we could maybe have dropped down into this area too. So I wonder if this is more of... Oop, wherever it went. Where's the door? I wonder if this was more of an escape route than it was like the shortcut. Or like the only way to it, rather. And there wasn't anything in here, was there? Just this lever. Oh, that's the bookcase. And now the ladder goes all the way down and I just ran by it 2 times. Very observant of me. Very observant indeed. Okay, uncharted territory means enemies again. None of which are guarding this chest for some reason. Warm blood gemstone. I'm gonna run this entire way and there's gonna be like one thing over here. There's an enemy. Oh, it's not an enemy, it's a tighten that door. 2 bloodstone chunks. What are we up to now? We might actually be close to leveling up our... We are. Well, assuming it takes a bloodstone chunk, we can level our weapon up again. And I didn't miss anything over here? Really? Okay. Just feeling like boss time. Ah. It is boss time. I think. Maybe not? I'm pretty sure there's a boss here though. Knight's wig. Twin bloodstone shards. That's where we came up at. I'm guessing there's a drop down? Indeed. Does it lead to anything though? No? Let me check the guide because I'm mystified at what is going on. The blowpipe, area's empty save for the lever. On the rooftop, red-eyed gargoyle. 2 more will fly down Knight's wig. Jump onto the lower roof and onto the small tower. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to jump onto... Ow. Okay. I might have missed this. Had I not just read that. My favorite Dark Souls mechanic in every game except for Sekiro and Bloodborne. Platforming. Just what From Software has always been known for. In all fairness, this is a lot less like jank than any of the other Dark Souls were. Although no dedicated jump button like in PS2 and 3. Boss fight, right? Gotta be. Bold Hunter's Mark. Actually, that might be worth popping, to be honest. We got, what, 3 levels on us? How bad would the run back be? Ooh. Do we risk the money? Because we can't we don't have anything that will just like make us not lose our souls this time around, do we? Awaken without losing blood echoes. Use insight to ring call to other worlds for help. Fire to end ongoing cooperation. Sacrifice all blood to echoes and awaken anew. Yeah, we don't have... Oh... I'm gonna be a little baby. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna head back to Hunter's Dream real quick. I don't think the run back will be bad. Oh, this guide even says check the left side for a corpse of the blood hunter's mark, then start heading up the path archway. If you've gained a lot of blood echoes and don't want to risk losing them, turn back now. Otherwise, head through the arch and face the frozen throne of Martyr Ligarius. I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon first, because I do not know how much that will cost. Assuming I can upgrade my weapon, that is. I can indeed. We need 8. That'll give us +9. Do we need another mat for +10? We do indeed. We need a blood rock. Is it really even worth upgrading the pistol? Like... Did we get anything new that is worth equipping? Oh wow, that does a lot of physical attack up. It's just not as good as what I have on, or the blunt attack up. Yeah. Ooh. HP gradually depletes -4. No thank you. And that would turn it all into arcane. Yeah, I mean, not worth 17 extra damage. Sorry. We didn't get anything new rune-wise. Anything new here? Negative. What are we thinking? 3 levels? I'm thinking 3 levels.
Home. What is it?
Might only be 2
Very well,
even.
let me...
It's only gonna be 2. Ooh, I don't know what to put them in. I'll do 1 vitality and 1 endurance. No, I'm gonna do both in endurance. Fuck it. No, I should do a vitality. Don't be stupid. 29,000 for a level is what that said. Anything new here? Why are those so expensive? Jesus. There's not going to be anything new here. I don't know why I'm looking. Actually, we probably have a level on us in Cold Blood, now that I think about it. That was what, 8k? 15k, so we definitely have 1 level. I don't know if we'll have enough for another one. Probably need another 12k. We probably need to get up to like 62. Really just going through them here. I don't know how many of these give. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use all of them then.
What is... Very well, let...
We'll do Vitality. Oh, it just feels wrong. I don't ever like to level up Vitality. Okay, so do we have another 16k souls? I think we probably do. Okay, we're at 17, so we need another 10k. I don't think these are 1k, but on the off chance that they are. $1,200? Okay. So we need 3 more of those? Probably 4. Probably 4 more. Let's use them all, and then, let's just buy some blood vials with everything we've got. Fuck it. Fuck it in the fuck it bucket. We also could sell some stuff. I'm sure we have stuff I'm not going to use. Do we have a lot of anything specific? Oh yeah, we have a fuckload of pebbles, but they only sell for 1. Oh yeah, we can sell those. Interesting. Oh. Sell for 200 each. Okay. I mean, we could sell like 30 of them, no problem. I'm not going to get rid of the Holy Chalice stuff, even though I don't plan on using it, just in case. No reason to get rid of any of that stuff. I mean, we can get rid of our dupes. Oh my god. What did that sell for so much? Weird. That's worth like almost 10 times, not 10 times, but like double or more everything else I own. Sorry. I don't think any of these are worth selling. Runes don't look like they're worth selling. Okay. Well, we have 2 levels and some bloodstones, or some blood vials we can buy then.
Very well.
No complaints here. What level are we at now? 7. We just got 7 levels from this trip, I think. And we'll grab a few blood vials. It'll put us at 35. Okie dokie. That's not going to be here, is it? So after we beat Martyr Ligarius, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses that are not part of the DLC. Where was the elevator? Over here, right? Indeed. I think we gotta put it on, right? Oh wait, I can just go up the ladder, can't I? Fuck yeah. That dude does like 2 damage. He's not even worth going back to kill. Like, leave me alone. Small fry. So, there's probably not a point to killing the gargoyles again. Just do the run back real quick. And then I doubt we'll use it, but we still have the bolt paper equipped. And I'm going to go pee real quick before we start. in the immortal words of the chairman. Is get it on. Dude's got his own weather system. How does his crown stay on with his head hunched over like that? Also, do I gotta sell that when I kill him? That'd be pretty fucking sweet. That's gotta be worth a lot of blood echoes, right? You have a face? Is it shrouded behind hair or your beard? I'm quite confused. Okay, so we can freely run on this, it looks like. White Seeker? They do a lot of damage, either way. Ridiculous range on his scythe thing, staff, whatever you would call it. What is that? Okay. Can't really roll that. We do okay damage. What is this attack? Oh. Okay, so those like ball up and just explode near you? That's an interesting attack that I don't really like. Phase transition? Nope. Didn't get thrown in time. I just did enough poise damage, I'm guessing. Oh. And then he just kind of stops taking poise damage, it seems. Not too fond of that. Not at all. Okay. Do some bolt paper for a little extra damage. Okay. And now we just got magic swords that fly around. You should be able to bowl him off the edge. 100%. Those things making it so you can't heal, not a fan. Dead. Those swords are such bullshit. I would have been fine if I had played that a little safer. Or used bolt paper the whole time. That would have been a better play. That was bullshit though. Oh, I don't even have enough fucking blood vials for a full set of heals right now. That's awesome. So what, you either, I guess when you run out, oh I guess I did. Not quite sure how though. Oh, I did buy 8, didn't I? Yeah, I bought 8. Not too bad, but why have a mechanic like the, like those swords? It knocking you out of heals is just utter bullshit. Like, how do you can't make space between you and the boss to fucking heal? Because, I mean, you just can't? Because now it can hit you anyway? I actually like the boss other than that cloud of swords or whatever. He gives me, like, not at all the same, but like the pacing feels somewhat similar to the beast guy whose name I do not remember in Elden Ring. Because, right, like, his first phase is kind of, like, slow and sluggish. Also, taking mandatory damage to get to the boss. Come on, FromSoft, why? Like, the first phase of the fight is, like, slow and hard-hitting, and then the second phase is, like, super fast and wild, basically. And, like, these wide swath sweeping attacks. Definitely, like, not the same. It's like this taken to the extreme is what it feels like. So that I can't really dodge. I mean, I can, I just have to like go around it. This one I can roll through. Okay. He didn't have those attacks the first time around. So, what the fuck? But he didn't have the single skull. So you can do damage during that, but maybe not advisable. Always want to roll into that one too. So now it's the cloud of blades, that's sick. Can I just like get away from them? Is it a thing? I'm gonna die. Because I'm not gonna be able to get off the wheel. Because those blades go through fucking walls. Do you want to know how I just died? That last attack hit me twice. This is a great boss. Dude, attacks hitting you twice. I don't even have words for how frustrating that is. Like, I can't even express how bullshit getting hit twice by the same attack animation is. 2 bolt paper left. So one more attempt unless we switch over to fire paper. And that we do not have much of either. Although I guess we do have a pretty good stock of insight. So we could go with the... Oh. Okay. Didn't know that was a mechanic. Really happy about it though. So glad I just overhealed to give myself more bullets. I could try parrying too. I don't know, parrying just feels wildly inconsistent in this game, to be honest. Although I'm sure his attacks are parryable. So we'll do fire paper, because why not, and then we'll, see if we can hit him with an oil arm. The ranged attacks in this game are pretty fucking inconsistent, so I kind of doubt it, but... charge attack because I need him to walk towards me for the charge attack to like be valid, and he just doesn't. He just stays at range and casts magic over you. Double heal, jumping, nope. Is that worth the damage? I don't know. Bolt paper seemed pretty fucking effective, to be honest. I do need a heal though. Motherfucker, okay. So now we just run to the other end of the arena for our sanity, and I'll heal again as well. Oh, they can hit me here where he placed that. Cool. Sick dodge, bro. Would love to be able to do any damage on this guy to capitalize on. Double heal. The range is insane. I mean, yeah, that's on me, but like, this is such an infuriating boss, and I'm definitely out of blood vials now, so like, what, do I go back and farm? Actually a tilting boss. And blood vials. Hell yeah. Does it not let me see my inventory of blood vials? That's kind of fucking stupid. I mean, I've needed my 20 blood vials every other time, so like, I'm definitely gonna need it this time. And I just used up all my bolt paper and fire paper, so I guess just get good. I want to check on see how many blood vials I have more than anything though. I have 10 out of 20. So do you always get 10? Oops, this one, right? I guess, yeah, I should probably just be parrying his melee attacks. That's probably what I need to do. And I don't think we really have anything else that we want to use. Yeah, probably not. Or I guess we could just farm some quick blood echoes if we really want to. But I think probably second phase parrying is like what you're supposed to do, air quotes. And I guess that's on me for not using game mechanics. That second attempt though, the double hit, I'm still salty about that. Would rolling off reduce fall damage, or is it roll when you land? I don't know. At least the run back's pretty painless. We could also probably put on some better gear. What, I can't equip a different hat while I'm on a ladder? What do you mean? Were we wearing the black... What armor were we wearing? Black garb? The white church trousers have higher arcane, but I don't know what his like mace does. So I guess we'll go in one hand and we will attempt to parry phase 2 if we can get away from the stupid sword storm bullshit. Okay. Good talk. Okay. I tried to knock the boss off, by the way. He can't fall off. Awesome that I can, though. I should have quit out. That was a pretty long fall. I had time. Although now I guess we get to see if you always spawn with 10. I'm assuming you do. You don't. So I guess I will farm some souls. And go buy some blood vials. Dude, what a fucking stupid mechanic. I haven't played more than like an hour of Sekiro. I don't even know if I finished like the tutorial boss. And it is already higher on my list than this game is. Like how anybody could rank Bloodborne above any of the other games is a mystery to me. This game is so fucking trash. Like a limited weapon types, absolutely fucking stupid healing system, horrible parry mechanics, very similar movesets between a lot of the weapons. Like the sword on the Kirkhammer has the exact same moveset as the one-handed version of my axe. How and why do an axe and a sword share a moveset? Absolutely stupid. And also, people hate Dark Souls 2 for its gank squads. Guess what? There's just as many in this game. Also, fuck not being able to level up at bonfires. Like, fuck every single Souls game that doesn't let you level up at a bonfire. Having to travel somewhere to level up is the shittiest system. Once I'm at a bonfire, I can travel back to where I was. So, just let me level up there. Oh boy, one singular farming run there. And I get enough money to buy 7 blood vials. I have a coworker that puts Bloodborne like number 1 and 2 above all of the other Souls games. And I am so excited to tell them how much I fucking hate this game. I'm not, like, annoyed like I was with Shovel Knight. But I'm at, like, a 6 on my annoyance level. Shovel Knight was probably a 9. God damn it. Also, there's no way I'm not over leveled for this, dude. I'm level fucking 70. There's no possible way that you're supposed to be this level here. Okay. Oh, you can't even rest. I have to go back to the hunter's dream to spawn the enemies again. How fucking stupid. Okay. So what we'll do then is we will go back to the hunter's dream, fill up on vials, and then once we have 20, we will attempt Ligarius, but we'll kill all of the enemies along the way as well. I have 21 work emails. Jesus. They're all the same thing. Sorry. I'm easily distracted. Okay, so if I kill all of the ghosts, it's 9 blood vials. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not wearing my watch, my smartwatch. Between the caffeine that I just drank and the game being dumb as shit, my heart rate is probably much higher than it should be. Okay, let's run through the center and bob and move, bob. Okay. Do you think he gave us a blood vial? Oh, how are you not dead? Okay. Also, I appreciate the rings. I do miss the rings though. So L2 is 319, R2 is 501. No, I just got lucky. I must have got a headshot. Pretty sure headshots are a thing. Or it was cumulative damage. That is very possible. Okie dokie. I forgot about you, sorry. And you. I'm gonna heal, even though I know I'm gonna lose health later. Oh, it was bullets. I should have known. They shoot fucking blow darts at you. Okay. Well, attempt number 2, and I think we'll wait until phase 2 to one hand, and we'll parry then. We won't parry or attempt to parry in phase 1. I think that's just gonna waste bullets and get us hit by magic even more. Phase 2 feels like it uses a lot less magic. I also don't think the charged R2 is worth using at any point because... Fuck. I meant to roll off the edge. The charged R2 doesn't really seem to do much more damage. I think it actually does less damage per hit than just a regular R2 does. And obviously you have to charge it for one. But its main advantage is that it does like huge knockback damage. Is there anything on this side? No, you can't even get to that side. Okay. Its main damage is it does like ridiculous knockback slash poise enough to stagger someone slash knock. Ooh. We staggered him in one of the phases. I wonder if it's because we got off a charged R2. I didn't think about that. I should investigate that. Probably not worth. Oh god. Did I get it? I don't know. I might have. I don't have any muscle memory for it. I fumbled a little bit though. Oh my god, the quit outs are brutal in this. I got it. We're down the health, but I got it. So that can just go off instantly? I don't really appreciate that. And it can just knock you down immediately too. Great boss. Walking on is not the way with this guy. No, it doesn't do us any good. Okay. How? Please tell me. Motherfucker. Okay. So what do I do? Just fucking play keep away until that thing dissipates? Visceral attacks restoring HP would be pretty helpful here. If I could hit him though, that'd be really fucking cool. Like half of my shots are misses. We might have this. If we can get another good parry off. Get fucked, motherfucker. So that was on me for not using like the clearly intended strat. Like he's slow, he has a big windup. That's just me being stupid. Crown of Illusions. Interesting that you can just not pick that up. Ooh, is that a helmet? That'd be pretty fucking sick if it was. It looks like it might be. Crown of Illusions. The old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And so Ligarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see, sitting serenely upon his new throne? Well, I will light this. Where did I lose my souls? I wonder. Right, because we're wearing the helmet, so it's going to be revealed whatever this is. Sorry, I'm just reading about what joining this covenant gives us. I don't think it's really worth joining their covenant. That's what this is in here, is a covenant. I don't know if there's any lootable items, but we will see. Mildly disturbing in here.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
I don't think I have any reason to join this covenant. Peace out. Can you kill Annalise, actually? I'm curious. If enough damage is done, she will fall off her chair. Unconscious, she can also be killed by the player. While speaking to her, she grabs her knee, grabs the hunter. Whatever, I can't read. drops queenly flesh. What is that? Resurrects dead creatures at the altar of despair. Okay. So the next area that we can go to is Upper Cathedral Ward. Secret optional area that is not one but two optional bosses and can be accessed through the top door in the Healing Church Workshop, which is through the right door in the Cathedral Ward. Okay. Do I have the Upper Cathedral key? I do not. Okay, so we'll have to get the Upper Cathedral key to do that. I'm gonna Homeward Bone. I think we have enough, don't we? Like we have 10, 20 or something. We have 11. I'm still gonna do it. Oh. I forgot we got a lantern here. Might be. Do we keep the crown on? I feel like we might. I'm curious if it reveals anything else. It does not. So we will probably take the crown off.
Welcome home.
You know what? No, I'm not going to do a level. I'm going to do some blood vials. And then I'm assuming Garriman's not back. Nope. I wonder what triggers them to have new items. Okay, so we need to go to Yarhagul Church. Oops. Sorry, Yarhagul Chapel, I believe is what it said. From the lamp, turn back and ascend the stairs to where the old ladies are. Quickly walk up halfway and turn around. The large creature will shoot its laser beam and blast all of the enemies on the stairs. Run up the stairs to the flat area, run across the left side until you see a break in the fence. Carefully drop down. Okay. Arcane Haze. Turn around and run up the stairs. That's this. Run halfway up, and the creature will shoot its laser beam. And then run up and go left. Oh shit. Ah, breaking the railing. Okay. Carefully drop down. Hello. Do you require assistance? Of course you can hit me. Enter the building across from you. Directly to your right is an ogre. And then there's a square opening with a dead man and a chair. Okay. Oh, this is the... I know where this is. Oh, they weren't loaded in. That's unfortunate. Oh, that damages you? Okay. Didn't know that. I will pop a blood vial just in case. Make sure I go the right way to drop down. Yeah, she's still here. Okay. Because I had wondered how to get this key, but I didn't really care enough. Well, I didn't know it was a key, first of all, but I also just didn't really care. And I think there's a lantern, like right here, maybe? Somewhere close by. I had thought. Okay, definitely not here. Sorry folks, didn't mean to interrupt. Be going now. I will trot my happy ass in a different direction. Free homeward bone, am I right? Okay, so I need to go to the Cathedral Ward lamp. Oh yeah, make sure to mark off Mr. Ligarius on my list. What am I doing? Cathedral. I do not think I would have gotten here on my own because I did not enjoy... Oh, I died. That's right. I did not enjoy the laser death from those amygdalas or whatever they are. So yeah. Oh, there's an item here. Curious. Visceral attacks grant 1 bullet. Do you have any dialogue since I sent someone here?
Oh, can't the only woman. She's dead. Why? Must have been a beast, right? Well...
Okay. That's on me for not paying attention. Is this the one supposed to... Yeah, it is. Healing Church Workshop. Okay. Is everything going to be one shot? We'll happily take any blood vials you have to offer. And zippity-doo-dah my way over here. Sure, I'll take your bullets. Not quite a one-shot, but pretty darn close. Blood vials, please. Thank you. The fuck out of my sight. Was there a door up here? I really don't remember. I remember dropping down and being a little frenetic, but I do not remember anything up here that I missed. I mean, not ow, because you did like 0 damage to me, but I'm still gonna say ow. Oh. I just assumed there was a boss in here last time too. I did not think it was a new area. Trophy acquired. So the trash mob of this area takes 3 hits to kill. And only gives me 130 souls. This ought to be fun if I need to farm blood echoes. I guess I can go somewhere else. I'm sure there are specific spots that are good for farming. I was really hoping that this was traversable and you could just walk around the edge to get to whatever this is. Decent damage, not great. I'm not interested in whatever those are. Come on. Come on, bruh. Goodbye, friends. I heard you knew you. Do you guys drive anything? Well, if you do, it's not at a high rate. This area is very noisy. Quite noisy, indeed. In fact, I think I'm going to turn the game down. For you guys, at least. Not for me, because I don't really have a... I guess I could turn it down for myself, too. I was going to say I don't have a good way of turning it down, but yes, I do. Literally have a volume slider. This one looks kind of sus. Now the game's quiet. There's just that one little spot that was so fucking loud. Okay. Game volume back up. My volume back up. Oh, the mom... Oh, that's not a mama slug. That's like 6 of them, though. Oh, you're just cannon fodder. Great Lake. Are we talking like Huron or Michigan or which one is this? All damage reduction plus 4. That would be better if I just had more runes. You know? I actually want to search what this 4th rune slot is. Oh. Oath runes cannot be equipped the first 3 Carol rune slots. Let me search Oath memory then. The 4th Carol rune slot is labeled Oath memory and is associated with certain oaths taken by the hunter. Okay, so these are from Covenants then. So the Canehurst Vilebloods give you continuous heal near death. Hunter of Hunters, which is given by a crow apparently, is stamina recovery speed up. 2% of the player's total HP increased to health restored by using health vials. Max HP boost during co-op, who cares? Hunter changes into a beast. And changes the hunter into the kin. Gives cost parasite new moves. So I think the only ones that would... I mean, stamina recovery up. Oath of Executioners, which is the healing up. And then... I mean, health recovery when you're low would be fine. Killing Alfred at the first location causes him to drop 3 fire papers. Alfred will drop the Wheel Hunter badge if killed before giving him the unopened summons, and he will drop the Radiance Carol rune if he is killed at Forsaken Caner's Castle. So I don't think... we didn't give him the summons, right? So we didn't do his quest line. Eileen the Crow is a hunter of hunters. A hunter tasked with slaying hunters who have gone blood drunk and subsequently mad and violent from beast hunting. Where is she? Central Yarnum, Aden Chapel, Tomb of Odin, Aden, Grand Cathedral. Players can at any given point kill Eileen, but it will only receive the Crow Hunter badge. This will fail her quest line and players will receive nothing else. This means players lose out on special attire, 2 gestures, and the special oath. Eileen's questline cannot be started if she's not spoken to in Central Yarnum or Cathedral Ward at the latest. If one fails to activate her questline, she will attack the player at the Grand Cathedral instead of the original final target. I do not know what that means. I don't think we talked to her though, did we? Oops. Oh, I didn't realize that this part of the controller, this part, has 2 buttons on it in this game. I did not. Okay, I wonder if we should go... Nah, I don't fucking care. I was gonna say I wonder if we should go back and just start her quest line, but whatever. Is this locked? Yeah. Naturally, of course it is. Oh, they cause frenzy. Love that. Not enough to proc, thankfully. Still not thrilling. I guess I'll equip my sedatives. That's my antidote. These are all dead. Nothing for me there. These different ones? Oh, these are crows. Not one-hittable anymore. That wasn't properly advised. Oh, there's one still left. Oops. Frenzied Cold Blood 9. Probably pays for the vial I used at least. You have a spooky scythe. You shall be given no quarter, sir. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Did you just heal? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm dead. Love it. Did I increment my deaths? I think I did. Is there a point to attacking these things? No. 131 souls and 0 drops. Why? Why would I? Probably parry this, man. That does a lot of damage. That is definitely the way. We now have the choir garb. Oh, I should equip our lantern too. Where is it? There we go. Definitely something down here. Another tentacular spectacular having a little schnackaroony. Something on the ceiling maybe. Bring it in, big boy. Damn, okay. And there's a dude behind this door. Oh, is he one of the scary ones? He is. Okay. Well. Oh, thank fuck. I was afraid we were gonna have to fight him mano a mano. No backstabs allowed. So there can definitely be some big boys on the ceiling then. We have stairs down. We have alcove. This area is pretty unnerving, I think, like in big part due to the dark, but unnerving nonetheless. We can't see through this. It's not open from this side. Okay. Guess we're not venturing there then. Damn, can I hit over? I can. Get cheesed, idiot. Oh, I'm the one getting cheese now. Man, dude, I just needed so many bloodstone shards. I'm so glad that these came into my life. There's got to be more down here, right? Like, they're not just going to destroy the lanterns and spawn the dudes and call it a day. Nothing that should be an illusory wall is. Incredibly frustrating to me. Alright. I hope the dude that makes the sound effects for that is happy in life. Because God, if anybody deserves to be, it's him. And we got another badge. The eye signifies the very cosmos. The choir stumbled upon an epiphany very suddenly and quite by accident. Here we stand, feet planted in the earth. But might the cosmos be very near us, only just above our heads? Wow, you observed the universe? You looked up? How revolutionary. There's a lad. I mean, like, there's always a lad, but there's a lad. Shortcut? Yes. Okay. Don't be stupid now. Don't be stupid now. I bet he is with his significant other making those noises to her right now. I bet that's what the man that made those noises is doing. Titanite bug, but it's probably an ambush, right? It's gotta be. Can I get you with the charged R2 from this? Kind of. You know, I somehow suspect they're Japanese and they probably don't have any Waffle Houses. Could be like a ramen shop though. I could see that. Just like sat down at the ramen bar, like leans over, gives her a little... Very romantic. Please stop shooting. Come at me. Motherfucker. I did not come here to get the tongue from a flatworm. A Japanese Waffle House. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? I'm going down the ladder. Fuck y'all. Like, legitimately, did I not look in that direction? Will they come down the ladder? Oh, they will. I can't jump, so this is inopportune. And I'm snared and I'm grabbed. Hell yeah. In general, yes, this is a fun game. Compared to the other Souls games, I'm not a huge fan. Oh my god. Was this really necessary from Soft? To make a flatline character? Am I dead? Not quite. But I will be if I don't smarten up. Yeah, there's a lot of BS in this game that just like doesn't need to be there and makes the game less fun and more frustrating than it should be. Like the healing system. So I think the game is probably still a 7 out of 10. But you have a lot of options for yeah, Sekiro is kind of a different FromSoft game entirely. So there's a lot of people that didn't like it, and there's a lot of people that did. They were like traditional Dark Souls fans. I would say this is like a lot of the ideas from this game I think made it into Elden Ring. So if you liked Elden Ring in general, oh, that also freezes you. I didn't know that. If you liked Elden Ring in general, this is probably not a bad game for you. Assuming you can hear me over the tongue down the back of my neck. Please let me roll, dude. What the fuck? How could you police through that? I'm dead. Like, actually, son. Okay. 0.2 health. How did you poise through my charged R2, dude? Now I'm dead. Fuck yeah. Definitely not better than Dark Souls 2. Okay. I was about to get defensive before I finished reading your message. My personal ranking is Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and then Sekiro. And I'd probably honestly tie Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I wasn't a huge fan of the... Oh wait, I probably have a key for that door now. I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring. Like, they took the... Damn it. They took the, like, turn-based combat and dialed it up to 11 Elden Ring for a lot of the bosses. Obviously a little bit dependent on your build. But unless you were using a cheese strat of some kind, you couldn't really just attack bosses like you can in the Dark Souls games. To a lesser extent in Dark Souls 3, I suppose, but... Shit. Oh, wow. That went better than it could have. But yeah, overall, this is my least favorite FromSoft game out of the Soulsborne. Good setting, which is like what everybody likes, right? But it's just not my kind of game. There's too many unfun mechanics for me to want to keep playing it. Or I should say for me to want to play it again. So this wasn't locked, it was closed from the other side, right? Okay. So I am going to have to go all the way around. I wonder what the orphanage key is for then. Probably a door that I hadn't really tried. Yep. Yeah, respawning necromancers was a big part of the area before this. Like, not in this stream, but like this is an area you unlock that is an extension of another area that is almost as bullshit as this is. But yeah, like, Dark Souls 1 has necromancers. Okay. No big deal, you kill the necromancer, they're dead forever, yay, you can kill the skeletons. This game has necromancers that respawn. Fantastic mechanic. Dark Souls 2, people complain about gank squads. What does Bloodborne have in excess? Gank squads, as I just demonstrated twice. Both of my deaths were from random ambushes. But yeah, I don't really have a lot positive to say about this game other than environment, which I'm sure is a big part of why most people like this game, which is fair. It's an awesome environment. There's not a ton of like gothic and Lovecraftian games that are also like high quality. The bosses are actually pretty fun. I think they're a high point of the game. They're a good mix of... Do I have my lantern on? No, I don't. They're a good mix of, like that turn-based combat that they've introduced in later games, but also they still kind of let you be aggressive, and then they also make you use a lot of different mechanics. Like the last boss I fought was absolute cake when I realized that I needed to parry him. Parry system in this game kind of trash, but I appreciate the inclusion of that as a boss mechanic for one of the bosses. Like if you were into parrying / had a parry build, this is amazing. It would feel very rewarding, and like the parry timings are very generous. They also have a lot of unique ideas, like limb damage, so you can actually injure a limb. All the bosses are gigantic for the most part. I shouldn't say all, like over half of them are gigantic, and it rewards you for damaging one limb repeatedly. So I'm curious if there's anything on the right side here. It was just an item, right? Yeah. So you can kind of like wail on the same limb, do damage, kind of like blood buildup does. and then once you trigger that, the damage you do to that limb is increased. So it's a really cool idea that I actually wish they had in other games, because it kind of adds an element of strategy. And then just overall, the boss designs are actually really good. They're very terrifying, like, not in a scary sense, but like, I don't know, there's a giant pregnant spider you fight. There's like an 8-armed beast that shoots lasers. There's lots of just like werewolf type enemies also. Okay, let us see if we can't do this without dying. I did it the first time without any issues, and then immediately after that, I guess they played nice the first time. Come on, I know I can cheese you. There we go. My only complaint about the bosses is some of the hitboxes are interesting, which like is a FromSoft thing in general, but it is far worse in this game than any of the other Souls games I've played. Motherfucker. Why? Why do all the enemies need to have grab attacks? I don't even care that it does damage, like it's just a waste of my time. But worst of all is the healing. Like your healing supplies are limited, and you can totally run out of them. And then you have to farm for souls to buy more. It is just the dumbest mechanic I could think to put in a game. And they were like, yep, this is going into production. This is what we're sending. Have a nice day, everybody. It's like not normally an issue, but when it is an issue is when you're getting your ass handed to you by a boss or whatever. And it's just the worst feeling thing in the world. Okie dokie. So, did we kill this Titanite bug last time? I think we did, but then we got attacked. I have a ridiculous amount of silver bullets. That is true. Fuck me. I also just haven't found any, like, fast weapons. I normally roll with, like, a large weapon of some kind anyways, but, there's a distinct lack of fast weapons in this game. Come on, come around the corner. Don't make me come in there. Fuck you, dude. Come on. I feel like that I telegraphed myself somehow, and this enemy was just like, yep, he's coming in. There's lock on, but it interestingly changes your dodging. So you go from being able to dodge roll and backstep to strafe dodging. And it really just throws off the whole flow for me. I'm decent at not using lock-on in general, but I still normally do use it. But in this game, you're really kind of... It feels like you're punished for it, to be honest. So, like, if I dodge forward, it's like a dash. It's really unpleasant and jarring compared to everything else that you do in the game. Is there another one? No. Pearl Slug. Oh, this is just going to be a bloodstone shard. But yeah, like the transforming weapons, instead of two-handing a weapon, it transforms is pretty cool. The Kirk hammer is pretty unique because it's a sword, but then it becomes a giant hammer. But the movesets in general are pretty uninteresting in my opinion. The axe has one of the better movesets. Although I am doing a strength build, so my options are kind of limited. Oh, and then the backstabbing is like 100% different in this game. Instead of being able to trigger a backstab, you have to do a charge attack from behind. And then you can do a backstab off of that charge attack. Okay, yeah, cool. Don't die, thank you. Are you gonna come down or no? You just hanging out up here, waiting for me? Did you go back to your spawn? You did. I'm not gonna be able to get the backstab though. Fuck you, dude. And lock-on for bosses has always been kind of interesting in Souls games, but it's especially punishing in this, because it really limits your mobility. Okay, this is what I needed the key for, and that's another shortcut, I think. So let's unlock this. And this is, yeah, this is this guy. Go to sleep, doggy. Oh, and if you are sensitive or pretentious, depending on how you want to describe it, that's what I was actually just about to talk about. So if you're sensitive or pretentious like I am, like 30 FPS is borderline unplayable, the only way to play this in 60 FPS is to mod a PS4, PS4 Pro, or PS5. You cannot play this at 60 frames in any other way. So I have a modded PS4 Pro, and you can see it doesn't even stay at a consistent 60 frames. So make contact, is that just an emote? It is. Okay. So then where the hell am I supposed to go? Because I definitely thought this was like the end of the area. And yeah, even playing on the PS5, the game will like hitch and stutter. And the older the console, the worse it gets. So PS4 Pro and then PS4 are very lacking in performance a lot of times. Alright, so I guess the front door. I just realized I didn't go this way before. Oh, you're not dead. Or you are dead. Open with the orphanage key. Okay. Ooh, hell yeah. An eyeball action. Front gates, cool. Yeah, that totally makes sense. PS5 is the only PS console I bought like on release in a long time. I play on PC like 99% of the time. And I only got a PS5 for Ratchet and Clank. Demon Souls is on my list to play as well. I haven't bought it, but I've been watching a couple playthroughs recently, and it obviously has its quirks. Like it's Demon Souls, but it's a beautiful looking game for one, and I think that alone is worth checking out. So one of these must be the guy. I definitely have the right weapon for this. Okay, so you do... Oh, you get big. Why did I heal? I definitely didn't need that. Okay, one last charge ought to do it. Hell yeah. Five more bosses in the base game. I will say Ratchet and Clank, Rift Apart, is absolutely incredible. I'm trying to think of what other PS5 games I even have. Let me see if I have them all scanned in. I don't think I do, but I will check. I also have Miles Morales, which you don't need a PS5 to play. And I would say Returnal also, but you can play it on PC now, so. More bonks or bigger bonks? Bigger bonks. And then I guess I'm going to use some cold blood because I'm 300 souls away. Oh yeah, God of War. I forgot about God of War. I really enjoy the new God of War games. They're on PS4 also, I believe. But it really just depends. If you played the first one and you liked it, you'll probably like the second one, but they're very different from other God of Wars, and they're very movie-like. There's a lot of like slow meandering and like long drawn-out speech, and oh fuck, not where I wanted to go. The characters like never leave you alone. It's very like modern, accessible game design, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But it definitely grates on some people. Like Atreus just never shuts up and is always giving you hints no matter what. My solution to that would be like just give people the option to turn off the chatter. That would be like simple in my opinion. Like set a flag on the dialogue and then give an option to disable every dialogue with that flag. But yeah, so we were Lumen Flower Gardens. That looks new, but if that won't bother you, I thought the games were really fun. The story was really good. And I am both happy and sad they're not making a third in the series. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised that worked. And God of War does actually run really well on the PS5. Was that a rune? It is definitely... It's hard to... God of War, the two new ones are so unique. They're very much what I call like Sony games, where there's a lot of exposition and just like they're clearly made for the broadest audience possible. Maybe not like Nintendo broad, but yeah, I definitely... Atreus has a much better arc in the second one, in Ragnarok, in my opinion. I definitely think he is less annoying, and he is much more useful in 2. I also... They introduce... It's not too much of a spoiler, but they introduce a new weapon in the game in 2, and that was probably one of my favorite weapons in the series to use. I mean, the Chains of Olympus are fantastic, but the weapon that they introduced in Ragnarok was very fun to use. Poison Swamp or just water? This is very reminiscent of Seath. Big Seath vibes. Come on, Mensis Scholar Damien. Can you not enter until I trigger the cutscene? Okay. Let me walk up to the tentacle demon. That's clearly a tentacle demon, and I'll whack it. Okay. Can you come in now, please? Come on. Don't do me like this, Damien. You motherfucker. I'll just fight this giant worm tentacle looking thing on my own, I guess. But yeah, so when I was talking about the lock on, this is kind of what I mean. Like, look how little I can move while I'm locked on, and I can't run at all either. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Fuck. Literally not gonna have a chance to heal. I'm so glad this is a FromSoft game in its most pure sense, and that the summon that I summoned can't even come in the first time I attempt the boss. Yeah, this is a bit of a damage sponge. I have a +9 weapon out of +10, and my strength is 8 off from the soft cap, so I am quite high level also. Where does this go? Because we didn't go up here, did we? Is there anything up here, or is it just dead space? I think the secret to this boss is either to use some of the weapon modifiers like fire or electricity. And then I think having a summon will help a lot with targeting, because I won't be the subject of charge attacks every 4 seconds when I'm trying to heal. Oops, I did not send the elevator back up. My first time playing a FromSoft game. Oops. Out of stamina? Definitely my first time playing a FromSoft game. Hello. Please now. Thank you. It didn't seem like the boss had any parryable attacks either, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, Damien, would you like to have a redemption chance? I just realized too that boss had increased health from my summon, I bet. Because summons increase boss health by 50%. I bet me summoning Damien was enough to increase the boss health even though he couldn't enter. I wonder if you can get a crit in here, probably. AoE? No? Okay. Oh, missed everything? Go off, Damien. Damn, brother. Oh, you just jumped. What does a charged one-handed R2 look like damage-wise? Not amazing. What are you doing? Oh my god, Damien just got shit on after he got aggroed. So we have a ranged attack now. Definitely reuse that attack for Elden Ring. Oh yeah, you also can't heal through hits in this game. Like the slightest tickle is enough to knock you out of the heal. Okay. This might be one I come back to. I guess I can attempt it without the summon, but I feel like that's still going to be a little too much damage I need to do. And I don't think I have any paper, do I? I don't. Are they immune to poison? Haven't had a chance to use my poison knives yet. Aberitas? Daughter of the Cosmos. They are immune to poison. They are weak to fire and bolt. So I guess I could go back to the farm, Hunter's Dream, and buy some bolt paper. Alaska is a quite interesting place. I am not in Alaska anymore, but grew up there, spent most of my life there. You do sell fire paper and bolt paper for Insight. Okay. I grew up in Chugiak, Alaska, which is about 20 miles north of Anchorage, and then when I turned 19, I moved to Anchorage. And I had a couple places there for almost a decade. Oh, that's awesome. Alaska Airlines is like one of the more interesting companies from Alaska just because it's one of two that I can think of that are national companies. And it's really cool to see them have reach outside of Alaska. I don't actually know if they were founded in Alaska or if they were founded in Seattle, where they're based out of. But that's awesome. One of the better airlines from what I know, at least to work for. I have a couple friends that are flight attendants. I don't think we need the lantern anymore. Let's get the bolt paper out. Yeah, the other major company I can think of that's expanded outside of Alaska is Alaska USA. I live in Arizona now, and they actually have like I think 40 locations almost down here. They acquired a local credit union down here also, like to expand, and I know they have a bunch of locations in Seattle, Oregon, California. I say Seattle like it encompasses the whole state. Okay. I was gonna say, how's that damage that I missed? Better, but I don't think it's enough. This is miserable. Be a long boss fight. Oh, hitboxes. All these particle effects too are not great. Quite sure how I got behind the boss there, but we'll see. Not a bolt. Reapply, please. Heal. Let me roll. Missing those swings is so unfortunate. big hitbox. Blood. Oh my god. Can I knock the knockdown for 2 seconds, please? Stamina check. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this boss right now. That is a DPS race I do not think I can win. So after you defeat the one reborn in Yarhagul Chapel. Can I fast travel to Yarhagul Chapel? I do not know. I also do not know if I counted that death. I think I did though. No, it would be this one? Yarhagul Chapel, okay. There was a door I chose not to go through my first time here. I bet that is where we are headed. I definitely don't think I want to start here. Did I get a lantern in the lecture hall? I feel like I did. There we go. Dude, imagine going to college. This is what you turn into. That's why I advocate for zero education policies. I don't want my kids ending up like this. I mean, not that I have kids, but if I did, I wouldn't want them to look like this. The last time this purple mist took us to Farm Missoula 1.0. Let's see where it takes us this time. Ah, to where we want to go. Nightmare of Mensis. You better give me a lantern. Oh boy, I can hear a baby crying, just what I've always wanted. If you kill me before you give me a lantern, I swear, game, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god, that's our beefy boy. Oh, he drops his lantern? I didn't know he like transformed. That's pretty cool actually. Oh, they turn into worms. Sweet. These guys are so easy to see and kill. And they don't feel like shitty at all. This area was probably conceptualized by the flatworm guy. What is mensis? The word sounds so familiar. To hold out for 4 months. Interesting. Most of the references to mensis are in Bloodborne, so it's not, it's their own thing. Other than some Latin, it looks like. From Pro Italic. Moon or month, probably from me to measure, referring to the moon's phases as the measure of time. Yeah, like period blood type stuff could also be a thing. That is a little bit terrifying. Because this is very like Lovecraftian, and whoever the other guy is that is much creepier. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna get frenzy the whole time I'm here. This is sweet. There's like a whole underlying tone about like reproduction and women that is less than great. It's, yeah, definitely a theme throughout a lot of gothic horror. So, and then there's also a lot about the moon in this game, so I could actually see them being both correct, like moon phases and reproduction. So I'm fine as long as I am in the shadow. It's when the light from the chapel hits me or whatever that is that I take frenzy damage. Which is real cool. Okay, I'm just gonna make tactical retreat or not. Do you guys not take damage? Oh, you do. I wasn't aware that frenzy damage... I thought you had to, like, build up frenzy damage in order for it to proc, like, bleed. I didn't think it did tick damage like that. Unless it's a different kind of frenzy damage, because there's, like, rapid poison and slow poison. So could I get that thing to take damage? I can. Well, that's a fun way to play. Oh my god, the worms are triggering the light. But they're not taking damage from it. Because why would they? Oh my god, what a shitty... Oh, that's not what I meant to use. Fuck. What a shitty enemy. Oh yeah, go off, hit through the rocks. Why are you not taking damage from the frenzy like I am? Worms are gonna kill me if I stay here. But I'm not going to. Can I just tank this? No, I definitely cannot. Holy shit. Looks like my iframes kind of mitigate the damage a little bit. Nope, not antidote. Sedatives. And then, do I have any frenzy reduction armor? Frenzy resistant armor, rather. Oh yeah, I definitely have some better armor. Black Church. Or what was the 55 one? White Church, okay. Or was I looking at the wrong stat? I bet I was. I totally was. Okay. Should be a little easier now. Time to Papa. What about you, big boy? Oh God, don't die, don't die. Come on, man. More items from fallen enemies. That's actually probably better than most of the other runes that I could equip. Okay, almost charged off the edge. Are we out of view of the church thing now? I think we might be. Nope. Just hadn't triggered it. You gonna die before you get here? Thank you. Device is not currently operable. Fantastic. Whoever the caretaker of this place is really slacking off. I wonder how this area was programmed. Like, I wonder if it's just line of sight from there. Like, if they're literally just drawing a line from there to see if you should be getting hit. Are you hidden? How? What are you hidden behind? Oh, this, like, wall that's here. Oh, jeez. Sound like an angry cow, my dude. God, fucking worms, man. Fire damp blood gem. It sounds like one of the like URL generator names that they use for like GIFs and stuff. Like plucky tall giraffe. Fire damp gemstone. Are you gonna throw your rocks at me while I'm doing this? Thank you. And I appreciate the consideration. And you also don't spawn worms. I appreciate that. What about you, mon frere? Do you desire the rock throw? Okay. Didn't know that did giant AoE damage. Oh no, someone else threw a rock at me. Never mind. I understand now. That dickhead. Up there. Up yonder. Oh, you throw rocks too now. Let's see. Why? Oh, okay. Why is it necessary for them to have such a giant hitbox after they're thrown? Roll away before I get hit by a rock. Oh my god. Dead. No, not dead. Run. That does such insane damage. What the hell? I don't even know if these guys give you enough health to account for the amount of vials I've had to spend. Also, how were you able to throw that directly in my path, I would like to know. Do you start throwing rocks now too? You probably do, don't you? Yeah, and there's no really good ranged options either, which is super unfortunate. I guess I could try one of the other weapons, one of the other ranged weapons, but I don't think they're going to be much better. I don't even think I have, yeah. There is like a air quotes sniper, I guess is what it would be, but it is not. I don't even think I can wield it, to be honest. If you guys would walk this way, I could get some free souls off you. How are you not dying? Are you being blocked by the other guy? Oh, you just bugged. You're just bugged. Cool. There we go. Like, I do have a pistol, but it has very, very low damage. That's the backstab mechanic, by the way. You have to hit them with a charge attack from behind in order to get a backstab. Well, I think we're gonna grab the item over by this guy. Did I already grab it? I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So we'll check up by this guy on the left, but I think we're just gonna play dodge the boulders. Bloodstone chunk that I don't need. Okay. This is going swimmingly. Alright. But now that I have the item, we'll just sprint through. There's no point in attempting to fight them, I don't think. Okay. How did this guy end up with my souls? Oh, he didn't. That's just like a weird reflection. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Getting hit when you can't move. Oh, wait. Not being able to move and getting hit at the same time. They're more iconic duo. Sure, thanks for my 0 souls. How did you manage to run all the way here and not take any damage? Excuse you? Walk back and take damage, please. Thank you. The, like, heart rate pounding in my ear is a little unnecessary, if you ask me. Okay. Now we see how much stamina we need to get up the hill. Anything over here? Yes. Bloodstone chunk. They're really trying to make sure that my weapon is leveled up. Almost looks like a boss arena. He is in Bloodborne indeed. Patches is here, and I killed him before seeing what his interaction was like. Because I hate Patches. And he was also a giant bug. Do you attack? I don't really want to aggro you if you don't. On the same token, I don't really want to risk you falling on my head. Kinda squishy. Okay, souls. Ah. And you get the bullets. So if they will... Oh shit. Not that, bud. So if they will come find me, I could take out these little ones by aggroing them and waiting. And then I could probably get a charge attack on the large one's stomach. Seems like decent use of my abilities. I don't know if we'll be able to hit that from here though. There more? There is. Come on, buckaroo. I got some bonking for you. Wow, those are deceptively long. Alright. Ain't nothing left to it but to do it, I suppose. What do I do? Jumping attack maybe do the most damage? I'm being blocked. Not too much damage, which is pretty surprising. Big swiping attacks. Oh, like a flurry? Wow. And now we get to run back. I am excited to play Dark Souls 2 on stream at some point, because I would like to have fresh perspective to see if it's... I almost think it might be better in my mind now, having played the best From Software game. Oh my god. Because a lot of the complaints that people have are also present here. I also bet I would look more favorably on it after playing Demon Souls. Ugh, if I run through, they're probably all gonna fall. Can I hit you with a jumping attack? What am I doing? That is not a jumping attack. I can. Good night. You are one of the few people I know that likes Dark Souls 2. Or, I shouldn't say that I know, but that I've talked to that likes Dark Souls 2. I think the health piece with your health cap reducing every time you die is really rough and punishing at the beginning. But I think after you get a couple levels, it's fine. Obviously, adaptability is another big one. But that's less important than if you know that it's a thing that you need to level up. So like, it's definitely not without its faults, for sure. But I love the brighter environment. I think it has one of the best overall stories in the From Software lineup. I really enjoy just kind of like king that's gone mad and little there on that one. A king that's gone mad with his like witch queen wife trying to usurp and take the throne. Like, I think it is overall a very compelling story, and it's a little easier to follow, I think, than plunging attack maybe. Nope, not again. Running away. And I imagine you can't get up here, right? Oh, what in the fuck? Sure, yeah, just reach through the wall, brother. There are a lot of great NPCs as well, that's for sure. I can't remember the name. The two people that are like partners in looting, and then one traps the other, or one sets up a trap for the other one and gets stuck in his own trap. And of course this all happens after you've met the one that he warns you about. Shaman Boneblade. Flash foes to make them lose their sense of direction. A blade of bone coated with gruesome spinal fluid used by old labyrinth watchers, in particular those presiding over rituals. When a victim is cut by this blade, the green spinal fluid temporarily numbs the senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade is never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective, and breaks. Oh, those are like spider eggs. Is that a hunter? That looks like this is a hunter. Oh fuck, I didn't even use a blood vial. God dang it. I'm gonna be paranoid watching for spiders hanging from the ceiling for the rest of this area. Sounds like someone dribbling a bunch of basketballs. Especially with like the perspective or the source of the audio shifting. Sounds like I'm in a gymnasium. Yeah, power stancing is interesting. It's not rooted in, or I guess Bloodborne's mechanics aren't rooted in power stancing, I don't think. But it is interesting to compare the two because obviously you're not getting the same kind of... Ooh, is this the one back to the bonfire I already have? I hope so. Oh, hell yes. Like, obviously you're not getting both weapons other than in appearance. Like, the movesets aren't wholly unique to the point where if you have like two swords, if you use two different swords, even if they're completely different, they might still have the same moveset, but like the fashion is there, and then it's also just the same as having this weapon that I can transform. I feel like there's a lot of parallels between DS2 and Bloodborne, but like not in a good way. Like the blood vials feel like they took life gems, made them worse. Or I guess they took life gems and bred them with Estus, and then that's your only healing mechanic. I actually don't think life gems without Estus would be too bad because of two things. They stack, and they can also be used while you're moving. Not being able to use your Estus while you're moving is one of them. only real issues I have with DS2. It's so frustrating at times trying to heal. Like, you learn to play around it. It's just one of those things where it's like a quirk of the game, but when you go back to a game that lets you move, you're like, wait a minute. That's right, this is how it's supposed to be. Oh, and I just lost like half of my game audio. Alright. Not weird at all. But yeah, I really enjoyed DS2. I played it before I got back into streaming, but like I said, I'm excited to play it again. Oh, I thought that those cages were like people, and I was like, oh, fuck me. You look terrifying. I guess you're not that terrifying if you can get knocked down by a charge there too. Sometimes you can hit the dead bodies and restore some of your health. What do we got? Giant death hole. Excellent. More madman's knowledge. Somebody's coming after me. Oh. Crossbowman. You're new. Can I hit you through the wall? Oh, yes I can. Oh, where'd you go? What about now? Damn it. Ooh, wait on the dodge. Oh, and crossbowman. New crossbowman at least. Oh, geez, I'm dying. Yep. That's only fair. What do you say? Shall we fight away from the crossbowman? Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Dirty, damp blood gem. We get another madman's knowledge, I swear. Alright. Probably should have rested at the last bonfire, if I'm being honest. Come here. You know you wanna. Is it a dog-crow hybrid? That's disturbing. Why would you give it the dog sounds? FromSoft, you absolute dicks. Okay, we got some more of them. Probably didn't need that heal, to be honest. Okay. Jump from further back, maybe? And they still only drop pebbles. Excellent. One more blood gem. This ought to go well. I should not explore while I'm low on health. So let's see if this takes us to a bonfire. Oh, baby. It do be looking that way. Probably a level in the blood gem. Blood gem? Blood vial. See what we can get out of it. Sorry. Oh god. I hate the Twitch homepage. Napping again, sister?
I must. What is it?
Yeah.
Very well. Let me.
I'm gonna do vitality, I guess. 'Cause I feel like I'm just getting absolutely crapped on by a lot of these enemies. And then we can fix our runes, because I will absolutely forget if we don't do it now. Okay. We want to remove deep sea. And do we want more blood echoes? More items? Damage reduction, maybe? We could do plus 5 HP, I guess. That's not a bad call. And then, do we have any better blood gems? I really hope we do by this point. There's no possible way we found the best ones already. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Gradually depletes HP, that's right. Okay. Well, we'll repair our axe. I want to see if we have enough to use the rifle. We need 9 blood, whatever. What do we have? 7. 2 levels if we wanted to use that. I don't think that's a good call. We had run out of blood vials. Excellent. Excuse me. Do we want to use it to gain? Nah, we're fine. I do believe that is going to do it for me, though. I think I will probably raid someone today. If, Oh. Patty's playing Bloodborne. Well, that's an easy one. Let's go hang out with Patty. I like to raid him anyways, but it's topical. So, there's the rest of my info if anybody would like it. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out with me and watching me play Bloodborne. I will be back on probably Sunday, maybe sooner, probably Sunday. to play some more of this and get more frustrated. I think we are near-ish the end. I'm guessing there's 3 more areas, including finishing the one that we're in now. So I don't think it'll be next stream. I think it'll be probably Tuesday's stream. Dear God. But yeah, I'm having an okay time. Not my favorite game. Better than Shovel Knight. That's not saying much though. I will catch y'all next time though.